Play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid is at the elbow. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Brunson against Melton. And he jams it with authority.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Embiid. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Anunoby. Oubre against Brunson.
Knicks foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals. Assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's the teardrop. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
From deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey looking it over. Melton kicks to Embiid. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Randall, back to Brunson. Randall a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 8.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey kicks to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now Brunson following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Hard, that's good.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. 76ers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Anunoby against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bamba. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter.
Next ball. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Robinson. Precious Achua. Dante
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Brunson. Good on the baseline jam. Brunson's got 10 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Lowry, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson against Melton. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Melton, and it's blocked. Let's a floater go. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Here's Lowry. The pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Down low. Three-pointer healed. They grabbed their own miss. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Bamba passes to Hield. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Brunson scanning the floor. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. And so they foul intentionally. Oubre's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
Coming onto the floor.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On the wing, Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Achua, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Achua's got himself on the board with 3 there. Shoots from 14. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Knicks trail by 3.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's McBride. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And another 3 for New York.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Anunoby in the corner. Over Maxey. Anunoby, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Covington's checked in, and it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's McBride, covered by Oubre. Passes it to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Hield. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Excellent concentration by Hield, taking the contact and still getting the shot to fall.
With some arc, and it's good on the layup. Achua's got 5 points now this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 11.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Philadelphia leading by 5. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Lowry out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Covington in at the 4. Here's Melton. Offensive rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Melton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Melton against Brunson. Hartenstein passes to Brunson. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. To the inside. Buckenstein.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Philadelphia leading by 3.
39-36.
Outside, Maxey. And they double up Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Clock at 6. Embiid kicks to Melton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work. Just using energy.
To the left wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by Hart.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
One shot. Timeout, Philadelphia.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bombas checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for Robert Covington. Fields checked in for Oubre, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Trains the three-pointer.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
They kick out to Hield. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hield's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. There's the screen. From deep, Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson. And at last, they get one to fall. Brunson's just got 10 points in the quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Lowry. In the corner, Reed with it. Lowry dishes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Achua. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achua. This is his first free throw of the game. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And both free throws good for Reed. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. No scoring in this one. Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. DiVincenzo against Hield. Outside for Robinson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. So the wing on the left. Back to Hield. Reed a screen. Hield, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Got that one up quick. Hield's got 6 here in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's McBride, while recovering. Robinson a screen on Hield. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the three ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lowry looking around to the right side. Back to Reed, and stolen by Achua. Here's McBride, Lowry covering. Right side Robinson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A big man with a big finish.
And Philadelphia has possession. Lowry inside the line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Kyle Lowry.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers making a switch here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Reed. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Brunson, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Brunson's got 24.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Count it, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Maxey against Anunoby, and he makes good on the layup.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The shot's good from Brunson. 26 points for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Maxey, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Hartenstein passes to Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Embiid with the steal. And an intentional foul right there. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Oubre.
First personal foul. First team foul. 76ers substitution.
Here's the screen.
Buddy Hield.
Here goes Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The mobility of Embiid. At his size, he is just a challenge to guard on the drive without fouling.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Josh Hart.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Brunson goes in. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 33 points. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Covington setting the pick for Heel. Another three for Philadelphia.
You gotta love Hield's relentless fire on the court, especially when it's do or die time.
Brunson against Melton. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Out to Brunson. And another three for New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
64.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And Brunson, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 38 points.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Hield with the bucket.
This is why you turn to Hield. What a huge moment for him there.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. And here's Brunson outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Hield outside. Pass to Embiid. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. From deep. It's good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
They set the screen. are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Mobley a screen on Murray. For three, Mitchell. The long distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Young. A floater. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. The pass to Bay. Back to Young. Floats one up, and that one good. And it's 6 points for Trae Young.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And here's Young, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. That one drops for him. Young's got 8.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Murray against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell against Murray. And it's Mitchell missing. The Hawks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Again, Mitchell missing. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. He's got 8. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Young against Mitchell. And he makes that one. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell looking it over. They get it again, and it's LeVert on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen by LeVert. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. A shot off that time. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now the feed to Mobley.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. He kicks it to Murray. Back to Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 16.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
Allen a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with the ball. 16 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Young. Shoots over Okoro, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Atlanta, Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
There's Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And he gets it back. Here's Mobley. Knocks down the 3 ball. It's a tie ball game.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Capella with the bucket.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Ball's knocked loose. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Garland surveying the D. Thompson a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Here's Strus, still without a basket. Misses the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland against Murray. Looking to end the run. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Garland. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
4 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Connects on the 17-footer. Bogdanovich has got 7.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. There's Garland. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Good on the second free throw.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
The Hawks leading by 6. Now Murray. He has yet to score. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Feeds to Okoro. Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bogdanovich wide open. Here's Okongwu. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. Johnson the screen. Here's the 3. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Mitchell. Passes it to Allen. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Murray against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Number 11, Trae Young.
So it's the Hawks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shoots the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young outside. Murray sets a screen for Young. High, arcing shot. It's good. Young's got the first field goal of the second half for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Young scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Inside, and slam dunk by Allen.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Murray against Mitchell. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Allen, that's good.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And it's Strus missing. The Hawks leading by 10. There's a screen by Murray. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. 46 seconds left in the third. Can't cash in from close range. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 12 points in the game. Young outside. The dish now to Murray. Young outside. Driving to the basket. Scores after the quick crossover. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half. Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Thompson. Thompson a screen on Murray. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Atlanta leading by 7. On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Now, here's Garland. Here's Okoro. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Trae Young. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The Hawks shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Young outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young inside. And the layup is good. 31 points for Trae Young.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
It's Strus on the wing. Jacks up a 3, drills the three-pointer. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Murray kicks to Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble home.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. From past the arc, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Spins. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Strus's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Young left side. Mobley with the block. Young against Garland. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Three-pointer, and another three for Cleveland.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded close. They get the rebound. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Basket counts. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. LeVert against Young. Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
LeVert against Young. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Mitchell against Murray. And here is Mitchell. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Good D by Mobley.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here.
The sixth man onto the floor for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey, DeAndre Hunter.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the three. target from downtown. And the Cavaliers call time here. It's tied at 62. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Cavaliers now for the win. Gets the game.
excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Out to James. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Embiid. All alone. He gets it in there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Over Prince. Davis with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Hayes is checked in for LeBron.
Number 11, Jack. Hayes.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Russell to pass to Davis. Russell against Melton. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Russell finds Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. Harris passes to Embiid. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Russell against Melton, and he converts the layup. Russell's got his second basket.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Embiid. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Picked by Prince. Davis finds Hachimura. Back to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. Misses off the left iron. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Over Vanderbilt. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Harris right side. And here's another one for the Sixers.
The assist from Tyrese.
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
What a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on LeBron. What's the news, Allie?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. James is checked in for Los Angeles. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
6 to shoot. And Lowry launches it from deep. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. The Lakers trail. James, a screen on Oubre. Here's Reeves. Second chance shot. And it's James inside.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Screen by James. Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the jam by Covington.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
Covington against James. Going inside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside heel. Three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Outside Reddish.
Oh!
Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Wood, a screen on Martin. Here's James. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Here's Lowry. Second chance effort. Oubre. Open shot by Lowry. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Lowry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Back to Reeves. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And the 76ers call time here.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maxey against Vanderbilt. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Hachimura with a screen on Melton. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. Robert,
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
One more time, fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tipped away. Melton with the ball. Russell covering. And now the Sixers on the break. The pull-up J. Embiid doing it all himself.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, B.A. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with a level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Right side Davis from 12 feet. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris has got room. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Maxey against Davis. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. James, a screen on Melton. Hachimura, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
James against Maxey. Melton passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on James. Harris on the wing. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish is checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Martin with a screen on Reddish. Inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Hield. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From the high post. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Reddish misses.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Outside Oubre. Lowry with it. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hield from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Out to Wood. He takes it in, and Wood with the stuff.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And so they foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Reddish. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Embiid with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Here's James driving inside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey serving. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 25 points.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Russell to pass to James. Here comes LeBron. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Melton. Embiid, a screen on James. From deep, Melton. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Fields checked in for Harris. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Prince, a screen on Melton. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Hield. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Russell against Melton. James, a screen on Melton. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
The kick out to Maxey from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 30 points.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
James, a screen on Melton. Outside for Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Davis with a screen on Melton. Russell deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Sixers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Embiid, a screen on James. Maxey finds Embiid. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 17.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And slam dunk by James.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Hield for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Now Maxey.
These teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Young looking it over. Murray against Brunson. Murray the pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Brunson against Murray. A floater. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Murray. No good that time. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
What a play by Josh Hart. Taking it to the hole and flushing it.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young outside. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Brunson. Hartenstein passes to Hart. Bay against Anunoby. 2 points. That one goes. Anunoby's got 5 now.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
Over to the left wing. Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And here's Young, after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Passes to Murray. With the drive, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. New York leading by 4. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Hawks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Murray outside. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
They set the pick. The high post shot, Hartenstein, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Hunter, and it's Bay in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Releases, and again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back, pass to Hunter. And stolen by Achua. Pushing it up. Finished off the break. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Hawks. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Hunter on the wing, covered by Achua. 5 on the clock. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hunter.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here is Young for 3, Murray, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Young kicks to Murray. Clock at 4. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Doubled by Okongwu. Here's McBride on the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks good for 2.
Nice shot. OG Anunoby showing confidence. Should be a big part of this offense for years to come.
Young pass to Hunter. 1:52 left here in the second. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. New York leading by 6. Here's Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
We've talked about it. Be ready when your number's called. OG Anunoby's very accountable, and he's been very active on the offensive end.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Okongwu a screen. Hunter dishes to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Knicks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. 1:05 left in the first half. On the wing, Anunoby. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Achua, the dunk by Achua.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
The Hawks trail by 10. Murray outside. It fails to fall, now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Knicks good for 2.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
That one falls.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pass to Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Bogdanovich looking around. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
They set the pick. Brunson against Murray. Brunson kicks to Randall. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. The tray. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
And here's Brunson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. The 3. Randall grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Now Bogdanovich. 8 points for him. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Capella finds Bogdanovic for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter, and has the size to compete inside.
Goes back up. Murray, no good. New York leading by 11.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Bogdanovic wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bogdanovic has got 11 points in the quarter. Brunson against Murray. The shot's good from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Bogdanovic against Anunoby. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Bay. Pass to Bogdanovic. Over Hart. And it's Bogdanovic. Again missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And Hart has it in the corner. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by Okongwu. Here's Anunoby. Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2. Randall's got his second basket.
Have to block out Randall. He's an absolute beast on the offensive boards.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Bogdanovic.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Anunoby. Robinson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Young against Anunoby. Robinson with the block. And they're on the break. McBride passes to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 13. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He can lead the break. He can finish it for you. Murray gives you a great option either way in transition.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he nails the third. The Hawks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And here's Young from the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
From deep three-point land. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. Young for three. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Anunoby against Young. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Brunson. 1:53 left in the game. And stolen by Okongwu. And here comes the break. Bay wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Bay's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. He gets it in there. Hartenstein's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brunson draws the double. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New York.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Brunson. The pass to Hartenstein. Lets it fly. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
The confidence of Bogdanovich from down in the corner. He knows he has that shot.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer.
Big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Watch the screen.
Russell against Mobley. Russell, the pass to James. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now, here is James. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 5. And it's James with the jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
James against Mitchell. Into the lane. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell finds Allen. Over James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Here's the pick. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Mitchell against James. Mobley outside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's the break. Outside for Russell. Davis a screen. Russell the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9, 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Davis. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
James with a steal. One minute left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's LeVert. He's scoreless from deep. Mitchell. Nope, 4 for 7 now. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Pass to Russell. Screen by James. And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Here's the three. 3 seconds left. Allen in close. He hits it. Allen's got his second basket of the night. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Strus the pass to Okoro. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Garland. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Garland's got his first points of the night. The Lakers in the lead. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year. The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Garland. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Thompson outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves still without a bucket. Pass to Hachimura. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Second team foul.
Garland for 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 11.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Garland on the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Wood with the screen. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. There's the drive.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Garland way outside. Another miss by Garland. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the inside, Vanderbilt, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. And Vanderbilt drops them both. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Okoro on the wing, 6 to shoot. Outside Strus. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Strus. Over Prince. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ooh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under.
See if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And here's LeVert for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Russell a screen on Mobley. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell, wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move. Plenty of swagger.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Allen left side. Wide open look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Russell finds James. There's a screen with the crossover over Okoro. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him. Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. For 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 17.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Garland. Garland draws the double. Back to Thompson. Now Garland, guarded by Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Garland against Vanderbilt. And the shot is good by Garland. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
James against Mobley. Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Garland with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And the shot is good by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
On the wing, Reeves. Wood with the screen. Out to the right wing. Wide open. Count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Vanderbilt against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays. Right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Out to Wood. Here's Reeves. With the drive. Ooh! Two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points. Not
the previous play is under
a little bit of momentum.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the center position. James deciding where to go with it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Garland. Thompson, a screen on James. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Russell, the pass to Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Garland. Left side, Strus. Back to Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for Reddish. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Mitchell against James. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Allen with a screen on James. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Reeves, the pass to Davis. It's James on the wing.
Come get it, come get it.
And there's a pick. On the wing, Reeves. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro on the wing. Check by James. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Allen outside. It's stolen by James. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Allen with a screen on James. The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. The three from Okoro. Misses there.
really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Melton, no good. We play just over a minute here in the first. Brunson goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Maxey. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Well, Doris thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hoped.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Maxey. Here he goes. Now the pass to Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now, here's Maxey. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Embiid. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. The shot's good from Brunson. He's got 13.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Embiid the screen. Maxey.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
There's a screen from deep. Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Intercepted. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid from outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Melton against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey into the lane, and good that time. Maxey's got 10 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He was a true star. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Batuma's out there with Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Lowry in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here is Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lowry kicks to Melton. No good with the triple. New York leading by 10. Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers on defense. And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lowry, good.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
Robinson a screen on Melton. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Into the lane. And the dunk by Bamba.
This is an important ability for Mo Bamba to have, right? Score on the move. Put it on the deck. Make sure you take advantage of all that length on the drive.
Now here's Brunson. 25 points in the game. Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reedy's checked in for Batum. And Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
The Knicks leading by 15. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 28.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Here is Lowry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lowry passes to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Oubre kicks to Lowry. It's rebounded by New York.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Lowry's shot is good.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's McBride. Lowry covering. Robinson a screen on Hield. And there's the pass to Robinson. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Oubre against DiVincenzo.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
The Knicks leading by 14. Here's McBride. Still scoreless. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Hield outside. It's good from long range.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And finished off by Oubre.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Sixers, ENT. Your Sixers, ENT. Let's give them a big round of
New York leading by 7. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA league, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Embiid inside the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his
And
second
how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And Embiid drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Brunson with it. 30 points in the game. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
There's Embiid with the dunk.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Melton. Fires away from outside. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Nick substitution. Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Hield subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Batum with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Hield off the drive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hield finds Batum. Here's Bamba. On the wing, Hield. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
Doris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, yourself.
The previous play is under review.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue that, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Lowry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Lowry. He's got 11. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Hield. Back to Lowry. Bamba sets a screen. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's McBride. Lowry covering. On the wing, Anunoby. Inside, here's Achua. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Philadelphia. Oubre, right side. Hield outside. Got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lowry out there with Hield. Then it's Bamba, then it's Reed, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Three-pointer, Hield. Robinson pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Reed. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Maxey. Pass to Melton. Kicks to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Brunson scanning the floor. The shot's good. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hartenstein. Anunoby against Maxey. Driving in. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Maxey uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's just cold cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Brunson outside.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Down low. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Hields checked in for the 76ers.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
There's the pick. On deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 40 points.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
On the wing, Hield. Passes to Covington. Maxey with the screen on Anunoby. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Brunson, good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 46 points.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot from 6. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. New York's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Randall. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Hield outside. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. He takes it in. Embiid kicks to Hield. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just a massive bucket by Buddy Hield, the guy who has never been afraid of these moments.
And here's Brunson outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the pass to Embiid. Melton sets a screen for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team
both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. On the wing, Bay. Outside Murray. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. They get it again. Outside for Bay. On the wing, Murray. Bay with a screen. And it's Murray with the 3.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside for Bay. Back to Young. Driving in. And he gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Mitchell, good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young looking over the floor. Bay. Back to Young.
Isaac Okoro. His first. Team first.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
4 on the clock. From 15 feet away. And Young, the bucket on the assist from Okongwu. Young's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Allen. Releases from 15. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Outside to LeVert. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Young, the pass to Bay. Back to Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Bay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The 3 from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Young inside, uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell against Murray. Now Mobley. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good on the three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Now Mitchell, 11 points in the game. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 14.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for Cleveland right now, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Thompson, a screen on Bay. Hunter against Garland. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley outside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Back to Garland. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Bogdanovich. Will it go? Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Strus against Bay, and Mobley throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Garland draws the double. Thompson passes to Garland. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Murray finds Bogdanovic. Back to Murray. Capella, screen on Strus. Murray passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Down low. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovic.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Bogdanovic from long range. The rebound by Garland.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Pass to Capella. 19 seconds left in the second period. Garland with the ball. 14 points for him. Okoro on the wing. From deep, Strus. And that's not gonna go.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness. He plays tough.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. On the take, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Allen with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 19-point game. The 3 ball. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Kongwu. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
His first.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Picked by Murray. Here's Young. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up. Mobley down low, covered by Johnson.
Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Picked by Murray. And Young, here we go. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Murray against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Free throw line jumper. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Young. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson finds Murray. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Strus's shot is off. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Young with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense, so you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
Strus the pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Out to Thompson. Outside Garland. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland for 3. Oh, he's on fire! 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
In transition. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Bogdanović with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Back to Garland. Okoro on the wing. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Bogdanovich from long range.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Garland against Murray. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Into the lane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Okoro. Here's Hunter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Garland on the drive. And Okongwu with the block. Another shot. Here's Okoro. Outside Strus. From deep three-point range. And the Cavaliers, another 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Garland. Okoro on the wing. Tries again. And Okongwu with the block. All alone on the break. Murray with it. Strus covering. And DeJounte Murray with the 3.
End-to-end action there as Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Murray against Garland. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:29 left to play in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's Thompson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3. Here's Merrill, guarded by Young.
love what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Embiid, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Now, here's Maxey. High post, Embiid. Fires for 3, and it's Tobias Harris with the 3.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 7.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Davis against Embiid. Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's Embiid. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here is Russell. At the elbow, it's James.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Let's go. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
James finds Hachimura. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Nice move. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Melton passes to Embiid. Melton sets a screen for Embiid. It's good.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Melton against Russell. And James throws it down hard.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And the rejection by LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Great positioning on the putback.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
James looking around. Pass to Davis. The kick out to LeBron with 4 seconds on the clock, and he drops that one in. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Bamba. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Hield, takes it inside.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hield attacking. Oubre outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it. And players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here is Lowry. He's covered closely, and he comes up with the deuce.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lowry.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry, keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Here's Reeves, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lowry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a good screen, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
.144 left to play here in the half. From downtown, and another three for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the 76ers call time here. James checked in for the Lakers. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Davis with the screen on Oubre. Back to Davis. Embiid with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Oubre finds Maxey. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Embiid's got 8 points.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. All three off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10 to the inside. And finished off by Martin.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Back to LeBron. It's stolen by Martin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Milton with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break. That's 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Russell. They get a hand on it, tries to keep it alive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
From deep LeBron, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king. Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Here's Russell going inside, scores off the crossover. Russell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Lakers leading by 8. And they go to the intentional foul. Christian Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Harris. Fields checked in for Milton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hill.
Russell passes to Wood. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
Lowry kicks to Oubre. Lowry setting the pick for Oubre. Driving inside. They kick out to Hill. Clock at 6. Bamba trying to break free. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Hill.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Russell, a screen on Oubre. Hachimura. They get it back. Passes it to Wood. Hachimura with a screen on Bamba. Wood passes to Russell. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Bamba.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Russell against Lowry. Russell looking it over. Wood, high post. Out to Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Ring shot on the way. Wood can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Hill. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hield's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
All right, fans.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 7. And so in the game for the 76ers, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. James, a screen on Oubre. James against Oubre. Sweet move. James gets inside and finishes.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Maxey against James. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Maxey.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura, and it's Prince in for Cameron Reddish. Fields checked in for Philadelphia. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Reeves the pass to Davis. Prince up top. This one for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Reeves, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Covington setting the pick for Hield. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Reeves. He kicks to James. They set the pick. Here's the pass to Reeves. Covington against LeBron. Outside, Davis. Shoots from 12. That one a little long. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Screen by James. Reeves. James with it. Maxey covering. James against Maxey. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Passes it to Embiid. And oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Hield, the pass to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Prince with a screen on Oubre. There's the drive. And they double up Davis. Prince wide open. And another three for the Lakers.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray are the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bay in at the three.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Puts up a deep three. Brunson misses. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. From the stripe, Hartenstein pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Randall.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Hartenstein passes to Randall. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Young, the pass to Bay. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall, good. It's all knotted up.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact. So strong in the upper body.
Outside Young. Murray inside. Brunson defending. 5 on the clock. Pass to Young. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. There's Young with the three. Randall pulls down the board. Here we go, all alone.
This is what you want to do with the young guns. Get them out in transition. Anunoby can run all day.
Young against Anunoby. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Brunson. Murray for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 9.
Fantastic pick and roll action. DeJounte Murray finishing.
Pass to Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Capella on the double team. Randall outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Anunoby against Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Brunson. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Young against Anunoby. Bay right side. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Got a piece of it from deep. Capella. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Scoring, passing, and... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Bogdanovich. Bay passes to Murray. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got 11 points.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
That one's down for Brunson.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
19. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achiuwa? Just how active he is, Smitty.
B.A., he's full of energy, and it's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3 ball.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Brunson looks it over. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Capella. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Anunoby on the wing. And it's New York with another.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Anunoby against Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovic. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Bay. Anunoby for three. Atlanta with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovic from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They double him with Bay. Pass to McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Buries it from three. Anunoby's got 7 points for the quarter.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Bogdanovic against Anunoby. From deep, DiVincenzo with a steal. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovic. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Bogdanovic from long range. Pure from three-point range. Bogdanovic has got 12 points in the game. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for the Hawks, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bogdanovic is out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Johnson a screen on Randall. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
And it's Randall with the jam.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Young against Hart. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Murray against Brunson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Atlanta. On the wing, Murray. 11 points in the game. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Count done it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby, and the Hawks making a change here. Bay's checked in, and now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson takes it himself. Pass to Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Young. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Randall on the screen. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Brunson. No coverage that time.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Young with the double team. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's DiVincenzo. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Left side, Robinson. Up again. Here's McBride. Tries yet again. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Bay from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got 6 points.
Assertive shot by Saddiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
Robinson with it. Guarded by Okongwu. Robinson gets the bucket.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
55.
Bay with a screen on Anunoby. Fires the 3. Goes back up. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break.
Here we go, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Hawks leading. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Brunson against Okongwu. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
He drops it from range.
I love the answer by Sadiq Bey. He drained that response.
Pass to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
69.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots over Anunoby, and stolen by Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Young looking over the floor. Outside Murray. Back to Young. And Young draws the double. To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
And that's an intentional foul. Bogdanovich has checked in for Bay. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Murray against Brunson. To the middle. Hartenstein. And it's New York with another.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Doubled by Randall. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Young against Hart. Just 5 to shoot.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. Randall outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Randall. Now Young with a steal. Bogdanovich on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 8.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's deflected. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Hunter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
You know what? They impress me from the mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Oh, Young with the power move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
72.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to Okongwu. Murray from outside. And the Hawks with another three.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes down.
For a while, Julius Randle was an underrated passer. That's no longer the case.
Now here's Young.
These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Prince, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Russell, a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Prince. And there's the drive. And Prince with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now, here is Russell. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. Just 2 to shoot. Okoro passes to Mitchell, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here is Mitchell. After LeBron James hitting the free, the Cavaliers with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Mitchell. The time for the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Prince. LeBron's got 10 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Count that one. He's got 9.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Outside, Russell. Loads it up for Davis. Russell finds Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 51 seconds left in the first. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
And they double up Russell. Here's LeBron, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Mitchell against LeBron. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. In the corner, Okoro with it. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And stolen by Mobley. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Now, here's Garland. Strus, and the shot goes in. Strus has got his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
LeBron against Garland. Clock at 6. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 8. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his third assist on the night.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Davis. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another three for Cleveland. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Here's Garland, and he gets the bucket. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now, here's Garland. It's Strus on the wing. There's the triple. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Garland attacking. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Thompson. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wood sets a screen. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Prince is checked in for Cameron Reddish. The pass to Strus.
Hey, yo, right here. Shoot it.
Now, Okoro. Garland left side. Teardrop shot. Thompson from long range. Can't hit that one. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively, competing, showing that.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Torian Prince, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Russell against Mobley. Here's LeBron. James converts inside.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Here's Allen. And that one goes long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Davis with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Passes it to Allen. Tries a three. Mitchell against Davis. In the corner, Okoro with it. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 12. Russell passes to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now, here is Russell. Still yet to score.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Here's Russell following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Russell passes to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Lakers also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Garland against Hachimura. Garland the pass to Okoro. Garland with it. Thompson a screen on Hachimura. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Reeves. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Here's Reeves. He's got 12. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Strus for 3. Drills it from outside.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Strus. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Reddish. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Hachimura against Garland. It's Strus on the wing. It's hauled in by Wood.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Garland with the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Reeves. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland looking it over. Thompson outside. He kicks it to Mobley. Back to Thompson. Shot from 12. Pass to Okoro. Here's Strus. Okoro setting the pick for Strus. 5 on the clock. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. For 3, Mitchell, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley misses. Lakers leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
James looking around. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 19. Mitchell against LeBron. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by James.
Collective depth. Both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Here's Brunson. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Connects from downtown.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Maxey with it, hard covering. Maxey passes to Covington. Melton against Brunson. Covington, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Embiid knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson, the rebound by Embiid.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
The shake. Here's Embiid. Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Maxey, and here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Melton against Brunson. Pass to Randall. Outside Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 9.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Yep, that one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Melton. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Shoots over Melton. And it's New York with another.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
And that one's good for Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Drills it from deep.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Maxey attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Brunson. Drills the elbow jumper. Brunson's got 19 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Melton finds Oubre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, you look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hartenstein a screen. Tries it from 19. And it's New York with another.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Randall. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go up.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way after the break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 26 points.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. It's Lowry with a drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Melton passes to Bamba. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Brunson surveys. Right side, Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Lowry outside. From downtown, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Robinson, a screen on Melton. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in. Achiuwa with the dunk.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And there's Bamba. Bamba on the assist by Hield.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Robinson, a screen on Hield. For three, DiVincenzo gets the three ball to go. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Martin comes in for Reed. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
At the line, the previous play is
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anunoby, no good on the free throw.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
And he makes the first. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. New York has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
It's Martin on the wing with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. McBride passes to Robinson. 4 on the clock. From the wing. Another shot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Hield. Back to Lowry. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in it to 5. Embiid finds Maxey. Driving in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Melton against Brunson. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Hartenstein a screen. The three is up. And again, it's Jalen Brunson with the triple. Brunson's got 41.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
18 feet out, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
For three, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort levels. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Brunson. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Covington. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You'll put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's Lowry with a drive. Count that one. Lowry's got 7.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game. Understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Driving to the basket. Here's Robinson. Yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Lowry. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Drops in the 3. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Anunoby on the wing. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Hield finds Martin. Martin a screen. Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gets stolen by Hield. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Melton on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Over Melton. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Brunson. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And that one good.
You're going to have to do a lot more than that to stop Joel Embiid.
The Knicks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Maxey on the take, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brunson against Melton. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Hield finds Covington. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
For 3, Maxey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Brunson against Melton. Randall, a screen on Melton. 6 to shoot, and Brunson, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 54 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Brunson with it, guarded by Covington. Brunson misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brunson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Embiid. Gets the bucket.
butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Now, here is Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Mitchell. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made the coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Just 4 to shoot, and Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, the shot's good from Bay.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Young. He has 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And they pick up 2. Young's got 8.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Mitchell against Murray. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Hawks leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Young, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Murray sets a screen for Young. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young against Allen. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Bay. Now Young. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Mitchell against Murray. Pulls from the top of the key. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Young looking it over. Johnson for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're put. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Young. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Garland. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And Young, here we go. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trey Young head up his team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trey Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Thompson, a screen on Murray. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Strus against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Garland, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Back to Thompson. Shoots a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
They get the rebound. Now the pass to Hunter. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
A drive by Garland. And Thompson kicks to Garland. Lets the three fly. Another three for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Atlanta leading by 5. Screen by Capella. Scooped up. Makes it off the glass. Capella's got 6 points.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Thompson right side. Strus against Hunter. Okoro dishes to Garland. Garland is doubled. Out to the right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Atlanta ball.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Murray against Strus. Bogdanovich with a screen on Strus. 6 on the shot clock, and Bogdanovich gets the 3. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Garland attacking. There's 49 seconds left now here on the second. Okoro wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. Bogdanovich looking around. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Atlanta leading by 7. Thompson comes with the double team. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Hunter, and Trae Young subbed in for Bay. 20 seconds left in the first half. Young is double. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu kicks to Murray. Shoots over Strus. Here's Okongwu. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's
all right, David. Thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Cavaliers 28, the Hawks 37.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Checking out the group of Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Bay in at the small forward position. Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Crossed up the D perfectly. Young's got 18 points in the game. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Murray finds Okongwu. Murray sets a screen for Young. Got a piece of it.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
LeVert against Young. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Mitchell against Murray. Takes the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson with a screen on LeVert. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Like to see that from Trae, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. The Hawks leading by 10. Young outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wound up there for Johnson. Stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Okoro with it. He's against Young. Allen outside. Driving the lane, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, Jared Allen sees some daylight and then eclipses that rim.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Young, and the shot goes down. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the inside, Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
The drive by Mitchell. Count the basket. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. A nice shot by Young.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
And he makes all 3. The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Young. That one good for 2. Young's got 26 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland surveying the D. for the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Over Okoro.
And this is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense. And that
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Garland the pass to Thompson. Murray against Garland. Garland is doubled. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Thompson dishes to Okoro. He's off on that one. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks leading by 13. Passes to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Left block shot on the way. Thompson with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Garland against Murray. It's Strus on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Here's the double team with Allen. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Here's Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Dishes it to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to LeVert. The pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
There's the double team with Allen. Out left to the wing. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. That one goes in, and the Hawks lead by 15.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's Mitchell driving inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. There's the double team with Allen. Down low, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Levert. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell passes to Levert, and he dunks it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Trae Young.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
A 3 from Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Mitchell against Murray. Levert with the wide open look. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Hawks now. Now here's Bogdanovic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Well, the range for Bogdanovic continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.